It says we're live and I can hear the ding 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 of me cobblestone productions. Hello YouTube.
Hello.
Hello.
And I can hear the... It still won't show just the region though. When I start it up, it still keeps showing the whole fucking desktop. It won't restrict itself to just the game video. Sorry about the noise, it's making cobblestone. I'm going to carry on trying to build that tower I was building before. I just realised as well, this is outside the reach of the land claim block, isn't it? Where we built the cage and whatever, it's just outside.
Doesn't matter, nothing's going to spawn there. You'll have a new bike in a few minutes, Pete.
Yay.
The craft 2 box is nearly full of full stacks of spare things. So we could sell them for brass.
Okay, cool. I'll try and get this done fairly quick and then I'll do a trader run and just dump a load as much as I can.
There's shitloads to sell. There's a full sellables box. When it comes to stacks, I think they'll only take 3 of each on any one day.
Yeah, normally they do, yeah. Does sometimes depend on the trader themselves as well, but yeah, we'll find out. hopefully now this one won't fall down. I'll only do it in cobblestone.
That shouldn't be falling down though.
No, it shouldn't have fell down the last fucking time, but we'll see, because I've got to stick a cage on it as well, yeah, but yeah, it shouldn't fall down just with that weight on it. I don't know why it did before.
Can I use some of these concrete cubes to fill in the floor?
That's 5.
Alright, cool.
Scrolled my mouse wheel too fast and ended up getting my mace out and just whacking the fucking bars.
Nope.
Now for the final test, do the top bars in cobblestone and see if this fucking collapses again. Way didn't collapse.
Yeah.
Don't know what the stability will be like on it. Could do with a little bit of steel just to protect the susceptible levels. I know we've got plenty, so I'll grab a little bit and just update some of this stair. These stairs could do with being mostly steel now. And we've still got 3 days until the next horde anyway. Did you do underneath the main tower?
No.
Just the skirt round the bottom,
Oh,
yeah?
I think I might have done the back 2 posts that are outside the main bit.
Right, okay.
So it should be fairly safe as long as it doesn't get too much attention.
Yeah, hopefully it shouldn't anyway, because they should focus to where we are.
They'll have to do a hell of a lot of digging to knock this down.
Yeah, yeah.
Could triple up these back posts though, because it's just one thick. They could attack out that.
Yeah, widen the skirt on them and put a bit of steel around the main, you know, the first 3 courses. Although sometimes they do pile up, a bit like World War Z kind of thing, but most of the time they're only ever like one zombie tall. So you only ever need to put steel like on the first 3.
Yeah.
I like to do 4, because I do the one that's just under ground level and then the first 3.
Can merge them as well.
Oh yeah, definitely join them together, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Solid.
Yeah, they ain't gonna... Well, they should hopefully just ignore them. Because if they're doing their calculations correctly, they always calculate for the weakest block. So anything that's like got full steel on it, they should just ignore and go for something else, you know.
Yeah, and the floor's like 3 cement, if not 4 thick below that steel.
Yeah. I've used up all the stack of steel that I picked up already. I'll go and see what I can grab to sell. And clear some space in the inventory first, because I'm sure I could easily fill up the entire thing.
Did you do the horde base steel?
Only a couple right at the bottom, so I'd already used up all that stack before I got there.
I'll take half a stack. Take half a stack down. Full ammo box. Full ammo box. 2. Should make one of these empty ones, another ammo box.
I don't really want to sell ammunition though.
Oh no, I didn't mean sell it. I meant make another box for it.
Oh right, yeah. I've got 3 of each of the stuff out of the craft 2 box. I mean, that alone is going to be worth a fucking fortune.
Yeah. Make another box for it. Yeah. Especially with all the buffs.
Oh, I've got to go and grab me selling stuff as well.
I got a whole lot of radiators.
This time I'll remember to leave my own money here so I don't get it mixed up. got any pumpkin cheesecake? Or, well, let's see if I'm buying anything. I don't have any awesome sauces either.
Probably be one in the vendors.
Oh, I wonder what was going on then. I got myself stuck in the hole. I thought, what the fuck I'm thinking? Right, there's one pumpkin cheesecake. I'll take it with me in case they've got anything interesting to buy. Yeah, I'll have to sell some stuff first before I can get an awesome sauce. When I've thought about it, I don't think it's worth trying to make your own. Same with the learning elixir. Like, you only pay something like $7.50 for the learning elixir out the machine, whereas to make it yourself is a fair bit of resources and fucking about. You know, it's just not worth it for the sake of 750 coins.
Yeah, but limited supply though.
Yeah, that's true.
Lucky if there's 3 on each vendor.
Yeah.
Just buy them all whenever you see them and stockpile them. New club noises. Club hit.
We don't just sell armor, we sell armor mods too. Welcome, welcome, one and all.
He's got a triple pocket mod if anyone wants that. He's got a couple.
I can make them.
Yeah.
I can make them if anyone wants one.
Quality 4 solar cell. I wouldn't bother buying anything less than 4. Although I don't think we've set anything up to work off solar yet, have we?
Only because it's not enough. It's only enough to charge batteries, but that's a faff, turning everything on and off all the time.
If you get them high enough level, because I think you can fit 6 cells in a solar bank, and the highest level one, a tier 6, I think gives you 25 watts, so 6 times 25, that's what, 150 watts of power, which isn't too bad. You know, that's enough to power a couple of machine guns and an electric fence and stuff like that. And yeah, obviously you have to include a battery bank for the night time, but a battery bank will do 150 watts, no problem. Yeah. It is worth it in the long run to have electric fences on permanently. Yeah, he ain't got shit that we'd want unless you want some paintings.
Well, there's smart, and then there's dead. I guess we know which one you are. With our full no money back guarantee, you can shop with confidence knowing you're covered.
Ah, you'd only take 2 stacks of the headlamps. Okay, now 10,000 each for a stack of electrical parts. $5,000 for a stack of polymer. $10,000 for the mechanical parts as well. It's only 1,600 for the oil, and he'll only take 2 stacks. The lamps are only 2,400 as well. Springs are 3,500. So all in all, we're best off keeping electrical parts and mechanical parts and polymer as the main sort of stock. That's just earned 101,000.
We're rich.
And don't forget, these can be put into a smelter, into a forge, so they can be converted into bullet casings.
Yeah.
Because like I said, he's got fuck all that we'd want to buy, apart from solar cells, because they're the only thing we can't actually make, solar cells and solar banks. I could go and check the other trader, because obviously this is only one trader at the moment. Do you want me to buy up any of the books that he's got? Ranger's Guide to Archery, Volume 6. And he's got Lucky Looter, Volume 5.
No.
Okay. I'll leave books then to individual purchases. Obviously as well, we'd get more money if I had an awesome source, because awesome source is another 10% bartering value.
Come back soon. We restock daily.
There are 6 awesome sources in the machine. Should I buy all of them?
May as well. Can afford it.
Yeah, it'd be 9 grand. He's got no learning elixirs though.
Still good at ROI.
Yeah, because like I said, when you're selling, the awesome source works for selling as well, so it'd get an extra 10% on top of it. Pete, do you want any cans of peas?
Let me check.
I'm asking that because I know from experience that peas are the one that is the choke point on the food, because it's used in a couple of different recipes and it's one that you don't find very often. I'll get them anyway.
Large beef ration. I like those and peas, yeah. Buy 'em. I got 11 of them, but yeah, buy them. But if he has large beef ration, that's the best one.
I'll go and check the other trader as well in a minute.
Refunds? Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me. I'll see you again soon. Probably as a zombie since you didn't buy any armor.
Screamer.
Fucking screamers spawned literally behind me as I was riding past.
If you want crazy firepower, we got it. Pick a weapon and get out.
Oh, Trader Hugh has got a level 6 and 2 level 5 solar cells.
Yeah, go on.
I'll just,
How much is it for the two?
I don't know yet because I'll take an awesome source before I buy them. But I'm just checking through what he's got first before I do anything.
Well, I hope the Zed-heads get a full belly tonight on your sorry ass. What are you buying?
18 grand for the tier 6 one and 16 grand for each of the tier 5s. So after all that, I'm coming back with 35 grand, 3 solar cells, some awesome sauce, some peas, some lamb, some beef, some learning elixirs.
I hope you put
There's
this
still
to good
16,000
use,
or almost
Zed.
17,000 in the
Or
sellable
some
one.
of those White River freak shows.
And some dollars. I need a fuel saver mod. I do have the what's it? Supercharger.
Right, right.
I've got some pasta, 1 lamb ration, 1 beef ration, and 3 tins of peas.
Nice.
Yeah, that was all they had, otherwise I would have grabbed more. I'm going to steal all of the cans of miso soup out of the cans box because miso soup has no recipe, so you might as well just eat it when you find it.
Yeah.
Same as cat food. You can just eat cat food, you don't need to save it. I'm going to leave the solar cells in the crafting box. Yeah, there's not a lot of room in the sellables box. I'll just...
Why didn't you take them?
I thought the stacks of stuff would be worth more, mate, which I think they were in the long run, considering. But let's see, things like tier 1 gloves can be scrapped. Tier 3 gloves even can be scrapped. I'm only trying to make enough room to put the money in the box.
Need a money box.
The way it's going, yeah, because that's already 52,000 in the box. Who put 18 bow hunters books in here? I haven't read all the bow hunter books yet.
Oh, we needed space.
Yeah, we need space everywhere. Yeah, we need space everywhere.
Space is everywhere, man.
There's a box
Doesn't
full of
it
batteries,
exist?
batteries and all kinds of crap. I don't know.
Where do you want me to put all these learning elixirs?
Sellables?
Yeah.
I'll salvage some shitty armor.
Yeah, I think anything level 3 or less. Maybe even level 4, because I don't think even level 4 is worth that much. It's probably worth more just as the armor parts for you to make armor.
Yeah, I'll do the 4s. I think I've done all 3s anyway, or someone has.
Yeah, I think I just did the last level 3 one.
Well, there's some room in there for now anyway. I can only queue 3.
We need a bigger ammo box. Or more.
Is space in the box in the cage in the horde base?
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
Oh, let's just
do with like
transfer.
half a stack of all the repair stuff, or a full stack if we can spare it.
Yeah, shift some over there.
Okay, then I'll leave the learning elixir and the awesome source in the sellables box. I'll keep 1 sugar butts on me. Actually, I'll keep 1 awesome source with me as well. Just so if I run into the trader in between or whatever, I've got them available. I'm going to nick a couple of meat stews as well.
Yeah?
I've solidified the horde base legs.
Cool.
There's all kinds of sensors and traps in the traps things box I found.
Looking at the size of the base down here, the footprint of the main tower, it's just about the right size to fit an electric fence all the way round, but if we do, it means we can't go in and out that main front door anymore.
Oh, just got 2 SMGs from that bundle.
We can make a walking bridge path to
6
the base.
now.
Yeah, could do. It will need another couple of columns added to support the distance, because you're not going to be able to get that distance without support. It will collapse. But it's certainly possible, yeah, if you add a couple of columns in between the main tower and this little outhouse building.
Yeah.
I was only thinking the electric fences for screamer protection, but the SMGs do a good enough job. But they could now be converted to total solar power if they're not already. How many spaces are left in the solar bank?
I think there's only 2 or 3 cells in there, so it's at least got 3.
Oh yeah, with them that I just bought as well then that should be enough to power at least another 2, probably more SMGs.
Need to get on.
Yeah.
Well, there's already a lot of 9mm, but if we put more turrets, we'll obviously need more. There's those shotgun turrets still up there as well. They could go on the solar. Unless you moved them. I don't know if you moved them.
Oh, it's more than I thought. I wasn't remembering it correctly. That's the solar bank now full, but obviously not all with top tier cells, but it's producing 153 watts. And each SMG only needs 15 watts. So it's enough for like 10 SMGs, for fuck's sake, yeah. We certainly don't need that many, because it would just be a pain to constantly feed them with ammunition, but we could have 4 giving a full 360 protection around the foot of the base.
Yeah, we've got mounts now on these back posts where we've doubled up the posts. You can stick them on top there.
Well, if you mount them one on each corner, pointing along the line of one side, then you only need like the 4 going around the perimeter, and it'll protect the entire perimeter, the footprint of the tower. These shotguns on the corner, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty badly placed. They could be moved.
They're
Too
not
far away. They want to be right above the doors, those.
Yeah, I'd take the SMG down and the shotguns. Put the 2 shotguns as like facing over the top of the door. And then if you have 1 SMG on each corner pointing lengthways along the wall, that will give a full 360 around the entire footprint then.
We got cameras.
Yeah, there's 3.
The fucking... I don't know why the front pimps have never done this. It's fucking annoying. The cameras can't be connected to a screen. The only thing you can connect them to is a siren or a light. And to be honest,
We got sirens.
Yeah, but you usually know when the screamers turn up anyway. You don't exactly need a siren to let you know. The only use I've ever found for it is the siren can act as bait for the zombies when the screamer screams and brings in the horde, yeah? if you have a camera connected to a siren, then the activation of the siren will draw the horde to that siren. So you can sort of predict that you can force them to come a certain direction. But the way we've got this set up, to me, I don't see the point in doing that. I think we're just better having like the perimeter of SMG fire. Might be too far away. I don't think the range is that long. I think it's something like 20 blocks or something. We could do with a zombie to test it. Yeah, I was thinking about placing them, just the way you place the shotguns.
That's 14 blocks. Should be alright.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 14 should be alright. That's because it's now night time. Let's see if we can drag some zombies in.
It's not very. Well, they're not wired up yet, so it's not going to do it.
Oh yeah, obviously they need wiring in and loading. You want to be careful where you leave your motorbikes as well, in case they get shot by the turrets. Yeah, I've got some attention. You didn't even make it past the front door. Right, take these shotguns down first.
Might as well knock this pole out and put a square post up for the SMG. So it's even with the backside.
Okay. Well, the main thing is just like each one is pointing down the perpendicular of one wall. So then, you know, with all four set up, it gives you the full 360 cover then.
Yeah.
I'll go and grab me building stuff. I've no idea which one is yours.
No.
New. packed it away somewhere.
Yeah, where did you put the other SMGs?
I've got 4 of them.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I just built a little plinth to stand one on.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have one. Coming down.
Which way are we going in?
Go to the water thingy. Where the water is. The long way.
We need underground mini bikes.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got mine on me, but yeah.
Okay, now this is a bit wide. I'm glad
Cool.
this didn't collapse.
Nice parking.
One block was a bit damaged. I just fixed it.
Nice parking. Can hear something. Can hear something. Something is trying to come in here. Something is trying to come in here.
Sounds like a screamer.
Somewhere in the dug down. They dug down somewhere.
We're at plus 29 meters here, so yeah, I bet they've dug down on top of this.
We'll have a look. Yeah, it looks nice, 5. Great job.
What's the fastest route back to the top?
But they've been in there fucking weeks.
Yeah, they made a nice little hole there.
And you've got to remember, if you don't have a land climb block or a bed, a sleeping bag, then anywhere that's dark, as far as I know, it still counts as, it's got to be dark, no illumination, counts as a possible spawn place for a zombie. So anywhere in where there's like cavities in the ground, if there's no lighting in there, they can spawn.
Well, they were attacking the top, so...
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking, is they might have dug down and they'll be like digging out a cavity on top, you know?
No, they are on top, literally.
I feel sorry for these zombies, they don't stand a chance.
Yeah, they did break some blocks on the top of it. I have to fix a few.
Aren't they meant to be able to get up on top so that they fall down
No,
inside?
not yet. Not yet. You have to make a little ramp.
Yeah, but I mean, in the overall plan, they're meant to be able to get up onto that middle bit, yeah?
Yeah. There's a pyramid coming on top of this.
Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. How many SMGs do you need? Because I can't make them. As long as we've got the parts, obviously, which we should have plenty of. You need another 12, fucking hell.
Wow, we'll manage with 6. We're not on nightmare mode.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't forget that the zombies are on a fairly sort of average setting. They're bang in the middle, basically, difficulty-wise. I added a few more blocks just to finish that little skirt.
Yeah, I don't think you want him jump down yet. Not when he's not ready.
Yeah, I haven't...
shit, I picked up shotgun turrets instead of SMGs.
Oh. They suck.
Shotgun turrets are alright, they just... I found they're only really effective against the birds, mainly. So you didn't use
Well,
one.
I've placed 2 shotgun turrets instead of SMGs accidentally, so can you pick them up for us? It's the back right side.
You dropped your gun there, 5.
That one SMG is quite damaged as well for some reason.
Yeah, they get shot from above. I've noticed one of them got destroyed by being shot.
And you didn't use the little plinth I made, you just stuck another block on the side of the cape. What?
Yeah, because we're shooting down through the fence.
No, this little plinth here, can you not see it? Does it not show up on your screen or something?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought of a different way. Before I saw that on that side. So I like to keep it symmetrical.
But it's not symmetrical at the
OCD.
back, is it? This is nothing to do with symmetricality. This
Yeah.
is to do with you going to do it your way and not the way I've set up.
No,
Yeah, that's what
well,
it
look at
is.
the back. It's what you said. So covered each side.
Yeah. But it's never gonna be symmetrical, mate. Because the door's not in the middle.
Put the 3 shotgun turrets
No, but
in
the
the
guns want to be symmetrical, so they're
weapons box.
doing equal things.
No, it's just
Yeah.
because you want to do it your own way, mate. Fair enough, whatever. Just, you know,
No, it's
do
not.
it. Get on with it. Every
done
time I
that.
build something, you do it differently. So that's what it's about. It's about you doing it your own way.
Whatever. That SMG would reach it there. It bleeped.
thought I heard another one bashing on stuff somewhere, but I can't find it. Ah, she's over here.
Can you make stacks of gunpowder yet, Cookie?
Hang on a sec, I'll have a look in a minute. Personally, I don't tend to bother with the stacks because they, even though they save you something like 200 resources, they take twice as long to produce.
Alright.
I suppose that doesn't necessarily matter if you've got plenty of time, but to me, considering how quickly we can collect the resources, it just seems better to get the production done quicker, you know? I can't do it yet anyway. I need another 14 explosive books. As in books on explosives, not books that explode. Oh, I'm going to put 4 SMGs on to craft once I've made the required motion sensors. Yeah, I think maybe we need to start sorting out the ones you've already got set up in the pyramid before we start churning out more. No good making them if we can't power them properly. And there should, in theory, be some spare power off the solar bank. If you're only powering, what, 4 SMGs and 2 shotguns, is that it? Could probably even put a shotgun on the roof to protect the farm plots from vultures.
Can we make generator banks? I don't think so.
Yeah, I can make generator banks. The only thing I can't make is the solar bank. I can make generator banks and battery banks. I could make batteries, but hopefully we don't need to do that because it costs acid.
Yeah, he says it needs a generator bank, so.
Right, okay, I'll do that now as well then while I'm here.
Just one, 5?
I'll make 2 so there's 1 spare. They don't take too long.
Okay.
The 4 SMGs are going to take a while. It's 24 minutes for them. Couple of minutes for the 2 battery generator banks, sorry. But yeah, 24 minutes for the SMGs.
Unless you've picked them up, there should still be a shotgun turret, if not 2 up on the roof.
I haven't moved them there. The 2 I picked up from downstairs I put in the weapons box.
Oh, there's another on the back post, one that I placed by mistake.
I've been grabbing clay as well to make cobblestone.
Yeah, I put a bunch in the smelter.
It did mean I got a fuckload of snow because of digging in the snow biome, but I don't know if it's even worth making them, what is it, snow cone things?
I don't know what you can make with them. I'll check.
It was something in the drinks, I think. I can't see it in the list though. Does it count as a food rather than a drink?
It's for yucca smoothies.
Yeah, that's it, yucca smoothies, yeah. I don't see it listed, but then again I ain't got all the cooking recipes there. I stuck a couple of thousand cobblestone in the box. 3,000 cobblestone. I'll take all the clay and turn that into more cobblestone.
There's still a shotgun I want picking up on this back right side.
put a load of stone into one of the workbenches to turn it into the stacks rather than individual stones, just so we can fit a bit more in the box.
Yeah, cool. I'm extending the farm.
I'm going to chop some trees down. I need to refill my wood supply.
It's about time you upgraded the garden.
Yeah. I know.
I was thinking about building a separate gardening area, like a little bit of a distance away from the tower, because as far as I know, the zombies don't pay any attention to garden plots. The vultures will, simply because they're usually like where you are. But if we create a little area, maybe put it up on stilts so it's off the ground so that wandering zombies don't bash at it. And you could,
this is far enough away from when we have a zombie night. They haven't attacked this at all yet. So
I haven't seen a
it's
single
far away.
vulture.
It's far away from ready attack. So
is it enough space though? Have you got enough room to do what you want?
for now, yeah. Extend the roof.
Well, that's the thing. I don't really want to try making that tower bigger. I think we've already pushed it a little bit without making more and more pillars to support it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, for now it's,
That,
for sure.
That tower collapsing last week has made me paranoid about the fucking stability. So I'm just worried about trying to extend anything to make more space, because it's just going to fuck up.
Yeah. Well, if that happens, then We'll build again. Would be annoying. But for now, I got it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I built a central pillar down to bedrock in that tower. So as far as I'm concerned, that should have been more than stable enough, but it just wasn't. And it makes me wonder if it's because the server has got a limited CPU and limited memory, which means it's not calculating the stability very accurately. So we run that risk of, if it makes an error, an entire thing collapses, an entire building collapses.
Yeah.
And just for the sake of spending a bit of time building somewhere separately, to me, we might as well, just...
Yeah. I don't mind.
It gives me something to do as well, because basically I've got fuck all to do.
Do it. You also need a shed. Safe space for the bike.
A better garage, yeah, that would be useful.
Platform, I think is better.
I can make some decent garage doors and shit as well, yeah. Oh, it's a mine. I thought the zombies had been digging a hole there. That's all. I was going to say, there's a big hole there where they've been digging down, but it's not. It's where you've been mining out there. What?
Yeah, the
nitrate?
mountain is a hole now.
Oh, we've got a nice amount of flat space that is to the west of the tower. So I'll turn that into a garden plot.
Yeah, cool.
And a garage I'll stick on the south face of the tower. So it's sort of in between the tower and the horde base. That way when we're coming back from the road it can be like easy access.
Yep. Gonna need more rotting meat, by the way.
Right,
Running a bit low.
back corner. Yeah, I think. How come it won't register you picking it up?
I don't know. I've never been able to pick any turret up. I don't know if there's something wrong with the claim or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you registered as an ally, so as far as I know, it should count you to do all of this stuff as well. Yeah, it is working. The pickup, well, for me, it's working. So I don't know.
I don't get the option. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're marked as an ally, so I don't know. Fuck knows. I've never really spent this long in a multiplayer game, so I don't know if it's just some of the quirkiness about it being multiplayer or something. Or maybe it's keyed to the person who puts the land claim block down or some shit like that.
I was under the impression that overrid it being an ally.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe not.
I thought whoever's on your ally list has all the same privileges that you have, so land claim blocks and whatever should all work for the same. But obviously for whatever reason, no. When you place them SMGs, do you get the option to pick them up again?
No turrets.
Oh, fuck's sake.
See if I can on the other stuff. No pickup on any placed item.
It's showing me the hand on everything. It's showing me the hand, you know what I mean? The option to pick up is there on all the items, including the relays.
I cannot pick them up either. When I hold E, I can restock the ammo, but that's it. Oh no, that's locked too. So.
Well, you
Whoever
lock
puts
the
them
ammo,
down
so
is the owner.
The ammo is locked so that it actually works in the gun.
Oh, okay.
Don't mean if you just press the unlock button, you can refill it then.
Ah, okay. I couldn't pick it up. I didn't get a hand.
There's nothing on the land claim block that says any different to me. It's not like it offers me any different option to like set it for everyone or some shit like that. And as far as I know, once your allies in the multiplayer, well, you know, I've already said it, you know, it should work. I don't know why it doesn't. Just that makes it awkward, because it means if you need to move something, then it means you've got to wait until I'm around to actually fucking pick it up, which is annoying. I'm just trying to fill the hole in a bit with stone, just to fill out the terrain a bit, so that we're not having to add more blocks than necessary. It's certainly not about strength, because this is just what they call destroyed stone, the usual terrain in the wasteland. But it's useful as just filler. My guy's quite slow at making it, so I think I'll
69.
69, dude. I'm gonna just stand here for a minute and have a smoke while I craft some blocks. Watch the sunset go down. Need more anyway. You bastard, shut the door right in my face like I'm some salesman. That was a good test. That worked a treat. Yeah, that
Cool.
worked really well with the 4 on the corner. Two generator banks and the 4 SMG turrets are done. They're in this bench here. I was just looking to see what kind of doors I can make. Should I make powered doors or should I make manual doors?
Powered with a sensor.
Yeah, I would prefer to make automatic doors, but then we'll need some power. I suppose it's not a lot of power that's needed, so one small solar setup could deal with all of this. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Drop me some 9mm. I'm sure I just ran up somebody's bumhole. I was running up the ladder and I saw some legs wiggling and then they just vanished. Need to move another one of these turrets. It's on the wrong side. Just put it on the inside of this back leg.
Right, okay, I'll be there in a sec. Keep picking the wrong fucking door to go through for some reason. Which, is it where, the one next to where you are now? This one?
No, this one.
This one, right, okay.
And just plop it on that block.
Right, the block that's more forward towards the tower, yeah? Here.
This one, yeah, yeah.
Which way does it need to be facing? Which way are the others facing?
This way.
Pointing that way, okay. Is that right before I go off doing other stuff?
Yeah.
Cool, okay. Well, I'm only going back up the tower anyway to craft some more of them filler blocks. I'm going to put a little hatch at the top of this ladder because I'm fed up with like circling the ladder trying to fucking get onto it. It's one of the reasons why I like sticking a hatch at the top of ladders. It just makes it easier to get onto them.
I got 2 explosive magazines. How many did you need? Like 10 or no?
Something like 14, I think. But like I said, it's only for making stacks of gunpowder, which I don't see the point in doing.
Safe space.
Yeah.
A stack of gunpowder takes 800 coal, 800 nitrate, but it takes 30 minutes to craft. Whereas if I craft 1,000 gunpowder, it takes about 15 minutes, 16 minutes, I think. But obviously it costs you 1,000 coal, 1,000 nitrate, yeah? So to me, it's well, considering it's twice as fast for the sake of 200 resources, you can gather 6,000 nitrate in those 15 minutes, yeah? So what's the point of saving fucking 200? Put another few thousand cobblestone in the box. For fuck's sake, I put a hatch here and I still fucking bounce off the ladder. Fucking hell.
Put 4k of my own brass tokens for brass.
That's just the footprint for now. I'll put the powered doors at the front and a powered vault door on the side for us to get in and out. And I've made it so that it's not too far away from the horde base, so we can bridge from here to the horde base, and we can bridge from here to the tower if needs be. So that way it can sort of act as one of the plinths needed to bridge that gap.
Yep. Good idea. Cool.
I didn't want to make it too big, because it's only for the vehicles, but yeah.
And at the cage on the tower is the garden.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice.
We could put the garden on top of this. Unless you want to keep the roof of this as a landing pad for the gyrocopter, which it could do.
Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got some farming blocks, so I put some blocks in there, and you know. Cool.
Okay. Oh, I've run out of cobblestone already.
I have to heal up first.
I'm going to make most of it out of just cobblestone, because I don't think it needs to be concrete, or hopefully it shouldn't need to be concrete, because they should leave it alone, and I didn't want to be using concrete that's needed for the pyramid instead, so that needs the concrete more than this thing does.
Okay.
put a bit more protection around the electric things. Battery bank.
Cool. Well, I think cop vomit is probably the only thing. Like the vultures do it as well occasionally, but yeah, that's about the only thing that would pose a risk.
I can only place 7 farm blocks in here, Cookie. That's not much.
What? Where are you trying to put them?
In his weird tower.
In what weird tower? I'm confused.
Tower with the cage.
That's meant to be just for shooting from.
Oh. Who's gonna be okay.
Oh shit, that means they're going to be stuck there because it's outside the land claim block. Yeah, that was meant to be just something for us to stand on to create a crossfire onto the stairwell.
Okay.
I was going to build something else much bigger in terms of square footage for the farm plot area. Sorry, mate, I didn't realise you'd
No, it's fine. But
I suppose we can always stand on top of the farm plots to shoot from.
I can always make it bigger.
Yes, build everything out of soil blocks. If they ignore it.
Supposedly they do, yeah. I saw what's his face doing like a supposed trick base where you surround it in soil and then they ignore it because they think it's just normal terrain. I am going to leave windows in this thing because hopefully being 2 up from the ground before the windows start, they should just ignore the windows anyway. It'll save a little bit of resources, plus it'll let some natural lighting. It's one thing the game is good at in graphical terms.
Got a little horde coming. do with power doors on this water building as well. It's a pain in the ass shutting the doors after that.
Okay, I'll make, well, if I make just a single one, it can replace that iron door that's there. And there should be close enough power link to spur across to it.
Might need another relay. It only just reaches from the one that's there to the SMGs. It's like to the last square.
Right, well, if we ain't got relays, I can make a bunch, because we'll need some to stretch the power over to the garage as well.
Oh, we've got loads. $21.
Alright, cool, just another door then. I'll make a couple of single doors so we've got another one spare for somewhere else. Well, I will when there's a bench empty. I'll go and do it on my bench in my hidey hole.
Put one on the floor in the compound. Yeah, it will reach.
Take a couple of minutes for them to craft. Well, there's a ton of cement powder and there's lots of bit of cement being made. It's just fucking slow waiting. There's like over 11,000 cement powder waiting to be turned into cement.
This other one here, this one's nearly full of what it is smelting at the minute. Just put some on there.
I was just making the observation, you know, there is plenty there, it's just obviously you've got to wait for the time for it to be processed.
Oh.
Unless we start making more cement mixers. So we've got the stone, we've got the cement powder, it's just waiting for the time for it to actually be turned into fucking cement. It takes something like 15 plus minutes to do each stack of cement. I think it might be more than that actually, per 1,000.
Make another one. There's room there.
Or if Dinners has got space down in the hole, could set some up down in there. I'll go and have another look, because I've got a feeling, I know he's got the forges down there, but I don't think he's got any cement mixers down there. Yeah, if I make a couple, you could stick one either side next to your workbenches, and then at least you can be, you know, it'd be a bit faster. Have you got a land claim block anywhere here? Because otherwise you're not going to be able to pick stuff up. That was all of them, I think. Right, 2 cement mixers are being crafted. It's going to take 6 minutes for both of them. Oh, right, doors, yeah, doors.
Yeah, these doors don't work for me.
The doors on the garage are not powered yet.
Oh.
That would explain your confusion.
And the steel doors also.
Yes, same. The only way
Yeah.
into the garage at the moment is to go up on top and go in through the hatch or jump through a window.
Yeah, no. It's a bit difficult parking my bike.
Yeah, sorry, I've been trying to do multiple things at once.
Yeah, that's alright.
Do they need the sensors?
They'll need motion sensors, yeah. So need 4 motion sensors, 2 for the vault door and 2 for the garage door.
There is 3, so we need 1.
That is, of course, if you want it automatic, but I think, yeah, you would really.
It work now.
Did you say there was some relays? Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I've just set it up. It reaches.
Oh, right,
The
cool.
one in the pound reaches. It's powered now.
There's another 5 motion sensors in the traps box as well.
All right, cool. Is this front gate powered as well?
The garage door, no, it needs power to it. I was going to stick a relay on the ceiling above where I put the storage box inside the garage. Yeah, and then stick another one
Right.
down at the other end so you can reach the door. You might be able to reach the door from there anyway.
You can link the doors up. That works. So the one that's doing it now is sufficient.
Oh, you can't upgrade a single door to a powered door. Oh. That means I've got to break this door down.
It's on the iron.
I know, it's just a bit sad that you can't just update it to a powered door. Alright, no, that just needs the sensors and power to it as well. I'll stick the relay inside on the wall.
Where are you on about?
In the watershed.
Oh, it's done. Unless you want the back one powered as well, it reaches.
Yeah, but it needs a sensor wired into it, otherwise it'll be permanently open.
Yeah, it should reach from the relay. your sensor
No,
up.
yeah, that's what I mean. You can't wire straight to the door. You have to wire to the motion sensor, then to the door.
Oh.
Where you put the other sensor.
Don't put any sensors, just relay.
Oh, right, okay. Right, bring the power to that first sensor, then to the sensor inside, and then to the door finally. That way it will see you from whichever direction you come in, yeah?
Cool.
Well, it should do anyway. We'll have to get out of its vision to test it.
Do you set the range up or anything?
In the same way as you do with the gun. Access the camera and
You aim it.
Yeah, and aim it where you want it to look. So you can make it look straight down so that it'll only see you when you're literally right up against the door, yeah? And you can alter the trigger and the delay and whatever, just like on the guns. Yeah, I was going to do the same thing on the garage so that it will see us as we approach. But then these side doors will be tighter view so they only see you when you get close to them, yeah? Because, yeah, the way you wired them now, they're just permanently open, obviously. Let me finish updating the ceiling first so it's strong enough to support stuff. So hopefully this is big enough for you to land the gyrocopter on.
I think that's set right now. So I'm triggered an instant. I'm looking straight down at the step.
Yeah, that's it. It should be, well, I mean, you could make the view a bit more wider when you're inside, but it don't really matter. It's more just to mean that it's not staying open while you're going in and you've got seconds, like, for a zombie to follow you in or some shit, you know?
Can you remove sensors? Put this one,
Yeah.
one block too far. Wants to be this side.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be all the way up in the air either. Just put it just, oh, I fell off anyway. Put it just above the door. And if you point it down at just these steps like here, then that should be tight enough anyway. I was going to put a relay on the ceiling in here so you're not having to stretch the cable as far. Because I think we're going to have to stretch the cable from here to get to the doors anyway. So just to make sure, and they're not in the way. Plus it means we can hang some lights in here as well then.
It won't reach that relay.
Try it from outside the window, if you can see it. We could always put one on the roof if needs be.
I've got it.
Ah, cool.
Just see it.
Thank fuck the ceiling didn't collapse. Yeah, see, this is why I wire the doors separate, so they're not all opening at the same time. I've got some more
It was
sensors.
linked.
Did you take the camera down from the front?
You took it down, didn't you?
I thought you put another one up. Sorry.
Yes, there's one.
Oh no, I
here.
thought you were going to put it.
There's one here.
Yeah, we need this wired in now, mate, so we can get in the main front door. Well, in the main side door. You just disconnected it. I've just...
Oh, this relay ain't connected, that's why. Done it now.
No, you need to wire the one in on the outside as well. I had connected it, but obviously you, because you clicked on it as well, that disconnected it. go. That gets rid of that little bump then.
Just check the range on this camera if it's enough.
Well, it needs to be able to see us coming, doesn't it? So, yeah, let me get out of the way.
Oh, it's not wide up to the door.
Dull. AFK a minute.
It sees you from here, so. Yeah, I can't get this door working properly. Don't know what I've done different.
Alright, I'll fix it. It only needs to be on for like 5 seconds. It shouldn't be doing that.
Just unclip everything and do it again. Something's gone wrong.
I think it's working, but for some reason it does a kind of double trigger thing as long as you're standing in its view.
Yeah, put it on instant or triggered and instant. So when you stood there, it'll be setting the timer each time.
Yeah, but you need it to stay open for a certain length of time. If you put it on
While
trigger,
you're in the view, whilst triggered.
yay, right, okay, I think, oh, let's see. Yeah, that seems to have settled it down there. I clicked the reset on it a few times and that seemed to have sorted it.
Have the sensors turning turrets on and off to save a bit of power, but that's about the only other use, isn't it?
Yeah, and if we put any lights in here, and they're not essential, considering we've all got headlamps and there's lights on the vehicles and whatever. I'll fill in the window holes just to make it so that the zombies can't get in if they do happen to pile up on each other. Alright, what colour do you want it?
Paint it metal like the bottom of the base.
You mean make it look like it's steel?
Yeah, like the paneling.
Okay. I think that's a texture you can select as far as I remember. Maybe not actually, it doesn't look like it's in here. There's like rusty metal types that you get in the POIs, but there's not the same steel. There's metal steel wall, let's try that. Yeah, that could be it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I can make it look all steel. Well, for as long as this paint that I've got lasts, I've only got a bit of it.
I've got shitloads, I'll bring some down.
It's going to look very brutalist, being just fucking a big cube of metal.
Well, maybe do the corners somewhat different. Oh, it's steel. Oh, right.
Well, that's what the base is, it's steel.
Oh, no, sorry. I meant how it was before it was steel. Sorry.
Oh, right. I can't even remember how it was. Wasn't it just a wire fence?
Just like iron panels.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, the rusty panels.
More paint there.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll do the bottom as steel and the corners, and then maybe do the middle body something different. I don't know, whatever. I'll just sort of make it look a bit more interesting than just cobblestone. Maybe the paint will confuse the zombies.
Make more. Almost done.
Yeah, fancy stone blocks.
Swish.
Blooming arse, a bit bright. That's supposed to be concrete, white concrete, but that just looks blinding.
It's all a bit blind. It's right in the sun.
What about old-fashioned reinforced concrete? Oh, them were the days when you used to have to make metal rebar. You had to make every cube out of metal rebar and then fill it in with wet concrete and wait for it to set. It meant if you didn't have your horde base already constructed, like you had to rush to get it done by a certain time, because otherwise it wouldn't have enough time for the concrete to set.
Surprised I took that out.
Yeah, me too. I think it was the same thing, as they were just trying to reduce the kind of things that were happening in the game to reduce lag. Because obviously the bigger your game world, the bigger your base and whatever, the laggier it got. Especially if you, like most people do, if you built the outline of your base just in the rebar frame first, the graphic load on the computer obviously would have been a lot harsher, because you're building like a wire skeleton. I think that blue one looks nicer, the blue marble.
Oh. Oh, that's what the roller does.
Yeah, marble might be a bit extravagant. Fuck you. It's going to be horde night tonight, so yeah, we're fucking about painting a garage. Oh, I've got it. We've got to make sure we're not susceptible to the fire rays. We've got to have a blue roof.
Oh yeah. Did you do roof.
Did I do the what? If you're asking if I've done the crop plot area yet, no I haven't, sorry.
No, you got a roof garden now. So, very good.
Been too busy fucking about painting a garage. Painting the roof bright red so you can see it when you land in the gyrocopter. But it's got a blue trim so it'll protect it from the deadly heat ray.
Cool.
Hopefully you can see the big H on the ceiling. Yeah, oh, okay now, good timing. Hey, perfect.
Nice.
It goes all the way through. I didn't realise the paint goes all the way through, doesn't it? Because I had whole block selected. Yeah. Yeah, try it. Hang on, I'll come back up. It should be long enough, I think. I want to just film it. I don't want to risk crashing. I'll stand here and watch you crash. Oh, no problem, mate. Perfect takeoff.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh.
too far.
Oh no.
No, he walked away. It's a perfect landing. Any landing you can walk away from is perfect. I think the floor in here just needs to be plain concrete. It's totally just functional. It's just somewhere safe to park the vehicles, that was all. Oh shit, I'm out of paint. Oh. Makes a hell of a noise with all them fucking doors going.
Can we have some naked lady posters?
I'm not sure if you get those posters. You can buy paintings from the trader, and like other blocks, when you hold R, you get the menu, you can select different choices, yeah? But it's been ages since I had them. I've got no idea what images are included in the selection. There might be the one like the Power Tools one with the woman with the hard hat on and whatever.
Yeah. I got some more paint.
We'll have to buy some paintings just to see what they are. Yeah, what I was really hoping the Fun Pimps would do, maybe there's a mod out there to do it, I don't know. But you can find TV screens. Oh, thank you. You can find TV screens, and motion sensors are basically cameras. So why can't you link a camera feed to a TV screen? Because you can see what the camera's seeing when you click on it. Same with the guns. So why can't you just connect that to a separate screen? That way you could have a proper security room where you have a camera on each corner of your building and whatever, you know?
Yeah, get it. Have you tried?
No, I've never looked to see if there's a mod to do it. I don't know if there is. I'm just thinking as well, similar to like Second Life. Like, well, not exactly a game, but you know, it's a similar game world kind of environment. You could not only connect cameras to screens, you could connect the screen to an outside software input. So you could basically plug YouTube into a screen within the game world. So you could sit and watch YouTube videos while you were in your game world, yeah? I don't see why they can't do that with this, because all it needs is an API connection. I mean, obviously, it means you've got to set up an API link to third-party software, but, you know.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, it works quite well as a landing pad as well. Considering we've still got time, I'll start laying out the area where I was going to do the farm plot thing. It was out on the west side of the tower, because this is the sort of large flatland area. And I'm going to build it on stilts, just so it's high enough so that random zombies will just walk underneath it and ignore it, hopefully.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking is just something on stilts that's about 3 high, so all of the zombies can walk underneath, no problem. And there's going to be nothing attractive to them on that platform, so they should just ignore it. And then it can be just a big flat platform that you can fill up with farm plots.
Yeah. Sounds good. I don't know, the plants grow slower in the snow, I think, right?
No, not as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Well, not as far as I know in the game yet. There's no real difference between the biomes, apart from the fact that you as a player experience a heat or cold difference. But that doesn't mean they won't implement some kind of weather system at some point.
Okay. Cool. Big dit, big swear. Okay.
There's a rabbit sliding around on its arse because the game can't be bothered to animate the legs moving. It's like a Dalek.
Electrical lights, mate. They don't create heat.
What? I'm confused. What
In
about
the tunnel. I'm talking with 5.
Oh, right, sorry.
Oh, it's day 77. Hmm. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, day 77, this will be as hard as the Horde gets in terms of what zombies it spawns.
We can up the ante still on the settings.
Yeah, all that does is make them bullet sponges, and it doesn't actually spawn anything different. I mean, in the sense of like what kind of zombies it will spawn. This is the basically end game time.
Make it more.
Yeah, we could increase the number, but I think considering the way the server's been with what we've done so far, it'll probably just crash the server again.
Yeah, well.
Right,
Yeah.
there's enough space for quite a few farm plots. Do you want me to put a fence around the edge, make it look pretty?
The farm blocks themselves make a fence, so... And if you put a fence down, then I lose a row. So no.
Well, if you lay it out, sort of like the way I put these blocks now, and you just continue the rows along, you'll fit 6 rows in, and each one is what, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 long, and it can always just extend this platform because that's all it is. It's just a platform. So if you need more, we can just keep stretching it out further.
Okay. Cool.
I've just put a ladder up the front side here for now. But again,
Yeah, I can see.
Oh, yeah, you know. I put it here so that if you want to, later on, we could build a walkway from the tower down to here.
Yep.
I think, considering the distance, the angle of stairs means it might end up with the stairs like not connecting until out here somewhere or something. If you just do it in a straight line, if we do a kind of switchback, it might be closer, but whatever. You can set it up.
It's fine. You know, it's fine. Harvesting that you can do in your own time, right? So.
Yeah.
I don't have to do that on hard night.
Yeah, it's the one thing I'm glad about with this gun. There's no spoilage. So you can leave the plants in the farm plot forever if you want to. You just go and collect them when you need them.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm going to drop off all this building stuff I've been carrying around. I did kill a rabbit as well, so I got a bit of meat. Not that you really need lots of meat. You've got plenty of meat. What is it you're short of? Animal fat? No, got animal fat.
Rotting meat. I got some rotting meat earlier.
Right, okay.
If I made plots, then I lose a lot. We need more
Well, they want bones.
space, guys. The mods box is also full.
Some of those could go in the sellables. Then the sellables needs.
Then everyone is full. Yeah, now we need some cleaning. Scrapping or whatever. There's some
More
exploding crossbow bolts in the box. Sorry.
Just saying, there's more 7.62 on the benches. There's plenty in the box still.
Okay. Yeah, and I carried some over in the other box as well. So.
Grabbed a few of the exploding crossbow bolts and a bunch of 7.62, because that's mainly all I've got weaponry for anyway, so I suppose I could use my magnum a bit as well. Sounds like the machine guns are doing work.
Need to go get some learning elixir.
I brought 6 back and put them in one of the boxes.
Oh, which one?
I'm just trying to remember. If it wasn't the medical box, it would have been the drinks box. I think.
Put it in the sellables with the
Maybe.
awesome sauce.
Yeah, I might have put it in with the awesome sauce, yeah. Was it
Put it in
there?
the meds.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, it was in the sellables.
I'm gonna grab a couple of them as well. 2's usually enough to last most of the night. Especially if you've got points in iron gut, because that stretches the length of due consumables. Don't forget to use vitamins as well. That way you don't get infected. Similar to the elixirs, you use 2 vitamins and it should last you all night. Make sure you got drinks on your medical bandages. We've got plenty of bandages, I think.
Should bring a stack of steel.
I've got
There's only
some.
200.
I've got 150 on me, and iron, and mechanical and electrical parts, and cobblestone, and wood, and concrete.
Alright, good.
Yeah, every horde night I always make sure I got all the repair gear on me.
One fence post needs fixing.
Which fence post?
I've done it. One of the electric ones.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm going to go up in the cage and see if I can survive in there. It'll be fun trying to run from here to there if I do get fucked up in here. Do you think we were early to the party?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I'm smoking.
Place your bets now as to how long the server lasts. I'll give it about 5 minutes. I never thought about, well, I have literally just thought about it, so I didn't think about it before, but we could have made some landmines and put a load of landmines around the base of the stairs.
Yeah, but it just damaged the floor.
I don't know if they do. I've never messed about with them that much to test it out.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know either. I just assume.
As far as,
boom.
well, as far as I know, according to the write-ups, that only dynamite does terrain damage to any severe degree. Grenades and explosive bolts and landmines, as far as I know, don't damage blocks that much. They do more entity damage than block damage.
Okay.
Doesn't mean they don't do any at all. I think they do, but it's not as severe as entity damage.
No. Okay. Yeah, well, next time. We can put them on the concrete as well on the floor. Good luck. Good luck.
Demolisher. 2 of them.
I forgot to fill the dart traps, but
You can do that now.
I'll give you one.
Keep your cover.
Fuck you, copper! It certainly works well as a crossfire point from here, because I keep getting perfect targets to just shoot in the back.
You should go for the demos then.
I have been, like, whenever they show up. It blew up mid there.
Oops.
Missed him. Bollocks.
Well, that's the armor gone from the dart trap.
Yeah, I tried to get him, but I was a moment too late.
Why is that dart trap just constantly firing?
One of the bags.
I don't know.
One of the bags is probably sitting on the trigger plate.
No.
Where are they all? They must be down looking
Yeah,
under the ground again.
they're under the stairs, I think, by the looks of it. Oh no, they're attacking my tower. That's all my explosives gone.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, I managed to repair it a bit. I'll go back down in a minute when the horde's over. Well, hey. Yeah, they dug a fair bit of a hole. I didn't even use my vitamins. Well, I managed to repair a bit of the tower, but I didn't get the chance to put the ladders back in, so I couldn't get back up there.
Can hear him down here.
What, there's deeper under there?
Yeah, they're under this bit.
You know, this is like Vietnam, going in the rat tunnels.
Not this bit.
That sounds
Another bit.
might be a demolisher under there.
Now we're trapped.
I didn't bring my pickaxe with me, so I can't dig.
We must have a hole somewhere.
That's what she said. Yeah, it sounds like they're right here. They're right under this concrete.
How the fuck did they get in?
They will dig a fair distance, so it could have been from quite a, quite a distance away from to start it.
Been all the way around, I can't see any holes.
There's one.
Got up, got up.
Save your bullets. There's definitely something bigger in there.
There's a vomit cob.
Hey!
How the hell did they get in?
I don't know.
There'll be a hole like miles away.
Yep. But all in all, that did actually survive quite well.
Yep. Yep.
The blocks I was on had maybe taken about a third damage at most. And the stairs have stood up really well, considering at least a couple of demolishers exploded on them. Half damage approximately, a little bit under half. This one's just under 4,000. Yeah, that's not bad. And I would suggest if you can figure out some way of setting it up, use tripwires rather than these trigger plates. I don't know how you can balance tripwires across there without building more blocks which might unbalance it. Well, it was only random chance that some of the bags had landed on the trigger plates.
Yeah.
No, the thing was empty. That's why it didn't fire.
No, it was stuck on fire.
Yeah, there was a bag on one of the trigger plates, so it was just basically empty in the dart trap.
But only one of them was firing constantly. I just thought both, maybe the bottom was empty anyway.
It was triggered.
Yeah, see,
Snowflake.
I'd recommend another 2 shooting towers. Like at other appropriate points, like one here, sort of perpendicular to the stairs. You could maybe put another one, but just putting that gun turret that I had in place, that was getting a lot of them. It was shooting them in the back, no problem from up there on that little tower. So if you had another tower about here, about the same, they wouldn't be able to stand that crossfire and they'd just get minced. Well, they're already getting minced. It seems our only real vulnerability is them undermining the structure. And that seems to be what they are doing mostly. Because I think for a while, most of them were digging. They weren't even bothering to try and run up the stairs. That might have been because I was in a building that was separate to the building that the rest of you are in.
Yeah, it kind of split them up.
Yeah, we just need to connect the skirts together once the buildings are connected, the AI will treat it as a single building, yeah? And then they'll look for a way to get to me in the same way as they're looking to get to you. I think that's what confused them. They were ping-ponging between the two buildings. Yeah, I'll make some of them smashed stone terrain blocks because we've got plenty of stone. Yeah, don't waste your cubes on this. I'll fill it in with the smashed stone and then put the skirt on top.
All right.
I just need to go and grab some of it because we've got so much stone, and it only takes stone to make that terrain block, and then we can put concrete on top of that and it'll be more secure.
The pyramid is also almost done. So
yeah, potentially next time we'll be in the pyramid, which should mince them even more. I think we've pretty much beaten the game. I suppose the developers would say that, well, we could, turn up the difficulty and increase the number of zombies, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think it'd make any difference, really. I don't think they'd get to us. Where the fuck did I get an engine? Somehow I picked up an engine somewhere.
Bit random for a loop sack.
Yeah. It's not... I have seen it happen before, like finding a random engine in a loot bag, but I think I've only ever seen it once. It's not exactly the normal kind of thing you find. Stupid bird.
okay, I'm gonna jump out. Thanks, guys.
Alright.
Alright.
Good night.
Catch you on Monday.
Yep.
Okay, take care. Bye.
See ya. Night.
Good night, Lobs. Good night, Five. Good night, Lobs. Good night, Five.
Oh, mini hard. A lot of fatties. Have to check for repairs next time.
I'll just use one of the benches to set up some of these terrain blocks.
So we'll need a shitload more steel.
Need to dig up some more iron then, I think, don't we? Oh, there's loads of iron in the smelting box. And you put a load of steel, there is steel coming out of this one forge, so there's a load in there. And there's loads of iron in this one as well, so it's just a matter of printing it out of steel. I only just noticed I've got a laceration. How terrible. We defeated an entire horde and I got a laceration.
Probably from the ladder.
Cool. So now we can be like proper moles.
Survive off the loot bags that fall.
Alright, I'm gonna bugger off. We'll sort out repairs next time because we've got obviously a whole 7 days yet. You know, unless you would come on and do it in between. I'll wrap up the live stream at that point. Fucking hell, nearly 5 hours, blooming hell.
What?
Thanks for watching, folks. Good night. Catch you next week.
Good night, YouTube.